Hey guys, welcome to another episode in the deep playthrough of RDR2. We are gonna continue to hunt pelts for the camp upgrades, the sexual upgrades, and also 2 for a hunting request. A perfect squirrel and a perfect rabbit. And I was just about here somewhere, and a rabbit did, no, a squirrel, a perfect one, raced by, but I don't see its track anymore. And it's also not maybe the perfect place for squirrels over here. But I'm like, okay, we are here now anyways. I started out this only like 2 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago in camp. And I went back to this place because in one of the previous episodes I saw a camp here with a tent missing, like an object was not spawning. So I just wanted to... here, we also need a rabbit actually. Nice. They are also perfect rabbits. The only thing I find hard to see, which direction. Yeah, okay, it is just the direction of the... Yeah, it's still hard to see. What's this? Alright, so here's the squirrel. Why does it now suddenly pop up? I find it hard to see which direction you have to follow the track. But what was I saying? Yeah, there was a tent not spawning. So that's why I wanted to check if after a game reloads. Whether it actually does indeed spawn better. But what I found, now there was nothing there at all. I'm pretty sure it was on this little grassy area. So it was one of those dynamic camps, I think, just was not something fixed, story related. So I have, yeah, probably maybe it was just dynamically the game put it in a location where the where it didn't fit or something, and it didn't spawn. I don't know. Wait, what's that? Fuck me, why I'm so slow paying attention. A skunk, yeah, we don't need a skunk. So that tent not spawning is not the worst, I think, not the biggest problem. Right, what was that? What the hell is that? A grey fox. We already got a fox. Pretty sure it's hunting something. So there were quite some animals active, so I do think being up here, up early may help. But check out how far these creatures roam around, which actually I do find it really cool, because that would be in real life as well. But the only problem with the area here again, I'm hearing an animal walking by. But the problem with this area, I find, is the high grass. It makes it very hard to see small critters before you notice them. And actually the two that we are doing now, I should actually deprioritize the squirrel and the rabbits, because that is just a hunting request. It's only for some... Again, I'm hearing... sounds, and I see all kinds of trails here. What's up with that? But that's just a hunting request from a wall poster. Not really needed for a camp upgrade or satchel upgrade. But yeah, I spotted it now, so I was like, okay, let's try and get it. Here, there it is. Maybe not. No. Does it go all the way back now? Yeah. These buggers, they really are going all over the place. But that's really, it's yeah, really realistic actually. It's not like the game helps you out. Maybe I think if the game really there is something there. There it is. But the problem is I don't have a scope on my rifle. It's really hard to actually shoot it. Here, I'm not sure whether I did a headshot now and whether that ruins the pelt. Yeah, fuck me. I ruined the pelt. Such an idiot. God damn it. Poor guy. Motherfucker. Here, this is why I need to be better, become better at hunting. I'm just not good at it. I'm too often freaking out at the moment when it counts. Or not freaking out, but then, yeah, thinking, ah, shit, I have them in my sight now. I don't want to have it disappear again. So let's just take the shots. No, I must be sure. I must be patient. Because now I have to find a new one altogether. Which makes it take way more time. But anyways, I do think maybe if you're tracking a trail for very long, then at one point the game does... Yeah, I'm not even sure. Maybe it is just that you are catching up with the animal, but then... Or the game would just say, okay, you've tracked it now for so long, you... here it is, like that it's stationary somewhere. But I'm not sure. Maybe it can also be that the animal itself was just stationary from its own will, not because of the player was tracking it for so long. But either way, it is not very easy. It is not like, oh, go here and shoot it or go there and shoot it. It's really, there can be areas where the animals are just not there. Oh, well, what's this? Yeah, that was a... Only 1 star. We need 3 stars, people. Here we go. But I can tell you, rabbits as well. Pretty hard. Yeah, so it's quite hard, but it really feels... Oh, fuck me, there it is. Here, this is how stupid I am. Oh my god. It was right in front of me and I didn't see it. And I can tell you, these guys, maybe that is why the trail becomes red, because you're closing in. So that actually, I don't really like that. That is too much hand holding for my taste. But I can tell you, if these guys scurry off, they also really go pretty damn far. And the problem is, even getting your rifle out can startle them, even if you remain stationary. Alright, let's see if it is indeed color coded, this track. You see how far they are racing around. And I really have to keep my eyes open in front of me, because you can just bump into them and then they again are a goner. And it's really hard to make them out in this shrubbery. On the positive side, maybe that works both ways, so also maybe they can see me less easily. Right, by the way, I'm curious, I'm just gonna look it up. RDR2 tracking trail turns red, meaning when tracking the trail visible in eagle eye turns bright red, it primarily means you are tracking an animal that is wounded and bleeding. What do the red and blue tracks while hunting tracking an animal mean? Blue are fresh tracks, red are dead wounded animal tracks. Alright, then I don't know, but then that squirrel, which maybe I shot the wrong one, but I thought I shot the 3-star one, but I think that track was red, I'm not sure, so maybe it was wounded. I have to go for a quick sanitary stop. Right, but even if these are pretty common animals, hunting them can easily take half an hour, if not longer. At least for me, it can. Ah, there's one, but it's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying with these, with traffic scaring them away. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Extremely annoying. Because, again, they're not scurrying away like 2 meters. They're scurrying away way more. And that's really, I should not be hunting here, because this happens too often. Some random horse comes by and totally screws up my tracking. Here, so it made a U-turn here, I guess. No, I was afraid of it. Now it disappeared. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Why did its track disappear now? It wasn't that long. Alright, so now I just lost it. Because of that motherfucker. Seriously. This is just taking me 15 minutes for nothing. Absolutely retarded. So I saw it scurrying off over there, but I saw the track also doing a 180 here. But okay, let's quickly see if there's anything over there. Absolutely retarded. Fucking traffic. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting really annoyed by this, because hunting, it's amazing, but I also want to make a bit of progress. We have I wrote down what we need. We need like 15 pelts or something, and if every one of them takes an hour, then it's not fun anymore. Then it takes too much time. Again, fucking carriage. Ah, here's another one of these. A collectible. A raccoon. We need a raccoon. Did I? Oh, I think I already had a raccoon. Yep. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Alright, that's thingy. This one. It's on the map now. I still don't know what they are. They have a term. But I forgot it. Wind danglers or something. I have no idea. Scrimshaw? No, I don't know. Also, I always forget the meaning of that term. Scrimshaw. But I'm really annoyed. The art of engraving or carving designs into bone, ivory, or other hard materials. Wow. What the hell is the origin of that specific word? It is just carving into bone, etc. Done by sailors on long journeys. It's uncertain and disputed, appearing in American whalemen's parlance in the early 19th century. Right, whatever. Or maybe let's see what the theories are. It's just unknown. Commonly known to have been derived from British nautical slang scrimshander or scrimshanker, referring to a soldier or sailor who was lazy or shirked duty, implying the art was created during leisure time. But anywho, I really find it annoying. Like, one, I get screwed over by the traffic, scaring away the rabbits, and then two, the trail just disappeared. So I got like a double whammy there with being screwed over. Here again, man. I'm about to just kill off all this traffic. Now that's of course a little bit radical, but fucking hell, man. Because I just know, and that's the problem, I know how long it can take to get on track again. That is my issue with it. That is my issue. It can take forever. Here, I'm now randomly just walking around hoping that I'm going in the right direction, but it is really, yeah, sorry, I should not curse, but it's fucking frustrating. Absolutely fucking frustrating. And I won't be this annoyed with every tracking that goes wrong, but this one really rubbed me the wrong way. God damn it. Yeah, good luck finding another fucking rabbit. Deers are everywhere. But smaller critters really are a different challenge. They are not everywhere. Alright, let's see. We at least have some rabbits, but not the one we want. But at least we are a little bit off the beaten path here. Fucking hell. How many rabbits are there over here? There are lots, but obviously not a perfect one. Here, and now these tracks also disappeared. I don't know how it works. Like, of course it's time-based, but is it this short time-based? It literally like... Here, and now it popped up, follow it, but I don't see its track anymore. Alright, I'm just gonna try and cheat a bit. No, I cannot cheat a bit. Why do I only have the recipe for potent herbivore bait? We need, I think, vanilla flour. I don't like to use bait anyways. But I also don't like roaming around for this long. Here. Deer are everywhere. It's so annoying because they just distract from the good stuff. Jesus, and again, I'm just randomly walking. I can be totally in a wrong location. But what can you do? We need a squirrel and a rabbit. I know they are here. That's a skunk, right? Oh no, that's a grey fox. There was a rabbit over there. But again, it's walking to the... and it's only a 1 star. It's walking towards the road, which you really don't want. Here, check out. It's actually pretty cool how it literally... there are some other tracks here as well. It's not only one. But it's pretty cool how it literally follows their path. Just... Yeah, do I need to track them? No, because there's not a perfect belt. And you can think like, okay, maybe it will lead me to a bigger bunch of rabbits. Here, there we go. Right, so now, oh wow, it's so annoying. I literally pressed follow trail and it simply doesn't appear. There it goes. It is really hard to see in the sunshine. And now the question is, again, which direction? Yeah, so I guess that direction. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm quite annoyed because I just know how much time it's going to cost. And again, I should not be worried about it because it's fun, but it's also like we're doing it for a reason to upgrade stuff and then also go do other stuff. Honestly, really doesn't matter because I do indeed like it a lot. Maybe even better than shootouts with NPCs. This tracking. There it is. And again, fucking hell. What can I do? It is just constantly being scared off. Was that by myself? There it goes. And again, it is going. Oh, wow, there are. Oh my god. There are squirrels as well there. But I don't know what scared them off. Maybe it was myself. Oh wow. Yeah, it's actually also smelling me. Fuck me, is it my smell? Wind direction, I don't know. Oh, fuck me, there it is. Yeah, and again, fuck, what can I do? It's so annoying. Because even if I swap my binoculars for a weapon, which I cannot do up front because I need to make sure I'm shooting the correct rabbit, so I need to put my binoculars on him. They get startled. And I'm sure... Oh, wow. Here, you see? That's what I mean. I'm putting on my binoculars and they just run away. It really, really is frustrating. And I can almost guarantee you that once I get there and I'm lining up my shots, that it will be scared off by a horse here somewhere. Because I do think, yeah, there we go, there's traffic coming on. Fuck. Fuck this fucking shit. What kind of track is this? Is this only for our rabbit or... No, I assume it's also other animals. Fucking rabbits, they really... is that it? Yes. No, that's a squirrel, but that's also good. Because we need one. I think I need to get a little bit closer. How is... That a rabbit? Which one do I want more? The rabbit or the squirrel? Yeah, so I do think the game is helping me out a bit, putting them all in the open there. I need to get a little bit closer. I do think that was a headshot. Nice. At least some progress. But actually we need to mail these and we need to get to the station for that. And we don't have all the time, so I'm gonna quickly Google because I think it only is 1 day and it can decompose the body. Party or two. How long till carcass? Fuck me, I thought it was our horse. How long till carcass rots? 1 to 2 in-game days. Warmer, humid areas like the Bayou cause faster decay, sometimes within a single day. Carcass on your horse will degrade over time, but skinning them helps preserve the meat value slightly longer. Yeah, so that's actually pretty cool. That it's not, again, such cool detail. It's not like how it is, or it is like it is in real life. So where are the horses? All the way to the left. It is dynamic, depends on temperature, etc. So we have to check the time, because also the post station needs to be open. I cannot do that now. To get a feeling for, yeah, I think there were They're moving. They were flickering, I think. I need to get a feeling for how far can I get from my horse before I'm out of whistling range. No, they're not moving. Yes, they are moving. Yeah, so it's really quite far that you can be. But only one horse. I don't know, are both of them moving? Because one has higher bonding, which means also... this is the one with lower bonding, so then the other one will come as well. Higher bonding means... Man, what a game. It's frustrating, the hunts, but it also really makes you appreciate once you do get the kill. So it's not like super easy like in modern games. But what was I saying? Yeah, the higher the horse bonding, the further you can whistle. Alright, so we can, I think we need to know the time. And then we're gonna take 20, yeah, 1 day. So we could 4 o'clock the next day. We need to get to Valentine to the post office. So you can stay here. Stay
Wait, boy.
Stay there.
Stay here.
And I'm gonna try and get that squirrel. There it is, maybe. Wow, that would be so cool. God damn it. No, it's bigger than a squirrel, that, right? Fox. It may very well be eating a squirrel, actually. That would be so cool, and it would not surprise me at all, because there really is a food chain in this game. Let's see what it's eating. Sorry that I'm interrupting its meal, but I'm just curious. It was not eating anything. But man, this game is so growing on me. I think the first time around I barely did, maybe I did some hunting, but I found it quite frustrating at the time. And now I'm like, fucking hell, the amount of detail that they put in and the amount of authenticity, just amazing. What also of course helps are the better graphics. With the, on the PlayStation, really the trees look like smudgy, everything. Because of the DLAA, I guess. I don't know. Right, I would think that the squirrel would be somewhere here, but that is maybe just... a dumb assumption. I actually prefer it not to be here because it's too close to the road. Especially a crossing where there can be traffic from multiple sides. Also that fact that you can do that, or not that you can do, but that you can see the wind direction and where your body smell is going. To avoid animals detecting you. It's all pretty damn cool. Only thing I don't understand is why turkeys, like the one over there, they don't leave a trail somehow. I don't know why. Here, I'm gonna Google that because that's so inconsistent. Every animal leaves a trail except turkeys. HDR2, why do turkeys not leave hunting trail? Or tracking trail? Due to a combination of design mechanics and AI behavior. While they are considered roaming animals, their behavior often mimics being zone-tied, causing them to stick to specific areas rather than traveling long distances. As small game upland birds, they do not have the same detailed scent footprint trail as larger mammals like deer or elk. Need zone-tied behavior, spooking behavior. If they do not spot you, they may walk in small circles or loops, making their trail a tangled mess rather than a trackable line. Activity limits. If they are too close to a town or have been firing a lot of shots in the area. If you are too close to a town or have been firing too many shots, a lot of shots in the area, the game may reduce the complexity of animal interactions, including tracking, to save system resources. Yeah, so that is also what I'm a little bit afraid of. Fuck me. It may reduce spawn rates or even scenting tracks or tracking trails. And I actually did increase the graphics and the geometry detail quite a bit, so I really hope. I still feel there's quite some spawning going on. I really hope that the game is not... Yeah, but there's not that much spawning going on actually. So I wonder how it would be if I remove those mods. Because there's not that much spawning going on. Or the trails. What the hell is this? Camp. And they do leave a very short trail. But indeed, it disappears like... Let's check it one more time. It really disappears quickly behind them. Here, that one is running. Yeah, so... A very brief trail. Alright, we don't have limitless time. I want to get to Valentine post office at 4 the next day, so come on game. Give me a squirrel, please. Again, it are only deer that I see, and that is almost like indeed resource related, that it just only spawns in one type of animal. Ah no, there's an elk over there. Ah no, that's also a deer, a buck, it's all the same. Ah, another jackrabbit. Shall we just see if we can pick it up? Nah, no, I'm not gonna shoot an animal for nothing if I don't need it. To me there's still quite some variety in the spawn, so I'm just really mixed. Like at one end I really want the full experience with spawns, obviously. At the same time I would like the increased draw distance. At the other same time, I'm not even sure whether these draw distances really make the game that much better, whether it's maybe a placebo effect. So yeah, I don't know really what to do about that. I can disable the mods and see how many animals spawn, but like now there are not that many here. It are mostly deer, unless there's something else here. Ah yes, there's a rabbit over there. No, there's enough spawning, I would say, right? There's a fox over there, rabbit, deer, bird. But they're just not the animals that I need right now. Fucking hell. Rabbits. Not what we need. I do find the predominance of deer a little bit worrying, that it's just replacing other types of spawns. Maybe not. There are deer everywhere. that was a skunk. Which for now, unless I'm mistaken, we don't need a skunk. Alright, I have to go for a very quick sanitary stop. Back at it. Where are you, squirrel? Nice. No way, it's over there. Oh my god. Chased it away, but at least we're on the track. Pretty happy with that. Alright, but it seems to be... No, it has like 3 stars, but it seems to be wounded, right? It's red. Is it right over there? No, right? What's that over there? We get it? Fuck my life! What did I do wrong? Fuck my life. So I did shoot... Ah, no. Maybe I just shot the wrong one. Or I shot the correct one and damaged its pelt somehow. But then there would be, that would mean there were 2 3-star ones, which is also a bit unlikely. Ah, there it is, right? That means, what is that? There was like this here, over there. What does that mean? That means that it is there, right? I don't see it like so. So I don't know what that means. Yeah, It is moving. So and to me it seems like it's making a sound. Wow, it's supposed to be here. I don't see it. Did it? It also looked like it went underground or something. Ah, no, there it is. Deadeye because I couldn't really see its head. I'm not sure whether I shot the head. Fucking hell! What? Yeah, I should shot its tail probably. Fucking hell, man. I thought it was in the back. It was not. And now, yeah, good luck. The previous one was probably also a 3-star that I just ruined. So I'm really good at ruining pelts. Jesus Christ. I had like 2 chances. How hard can it be to just shoot an animal? I'm really... What the hell is that? Yeah. That's his buddy, who is now alone, but he is a 2-star. Yeah, I feel terrible shooting these buggers. Yeah, so they do spot me. But they don't run away as far away as rabbits do. Wow, 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 wow. It would not surprise me if it were 2 perfect pelts that I both just messed up. I did try in Eagle Eye to take the highest point of the body that was visible to me. I thought it was standing up, so that it would be its head, but it may very well be have been its tail that I shot. Yeah, I'm just screwed, honestly, because we now had a spawn of rabbits, and I cannot blame anybody else on this than myself. Raccoon we had, right? Yep. it really is about tracking the animals. It's really not like, yeah, unless you maybe use bait, it could become easier, but only thing I find annoying is that from a distance the only thing that you see are mostly are deer. How could I miss 2 chances to get a squirrel? No, this was not a pronghorn, right? It was like, wasn't it a rabbit? Or maybe it was a pronghorn, yes. I have to be careful about them because they can actually attack Arthur. Here, rabbits. What we want. A fox, not what we want. We want a squirrel, peoples. So that is the pheasants area. Damn it. I personally find putting something that you use that often, that eye, eagle eye, or at least eagle eye, to put it on both thumbsticks. I really don't like that control assignments. Put it on something easier, like a D-pad button or something. Although, of course, maybe the rationale is I was hoping for a squirrel over there, but maybe the rationale is that you don't need to take your finger off the thumbstick if you're about to engage in a shootout. How is it now only 5 o'clock? Last time... oh, it's at night, of course, yes. Last time we looked, it was 4 in the... during the day. So we still have like 10 hours to go. That's really not that much in real life. No! Here, the animal has decomposed too much and has lost all its value. No way, no way. No fucking way. Alright, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. So we lost the rabbits. Does that go this quickly? Yes, we lost the rabbit. Are you kidding me? Alright, so I'm already like, I don't know, 2 hours almost into the game and I literally have nothing. And that really is extremely annoying, honestly. Extremely annoying. Very, very annoying. Seriously, are you fucking kidding me? So basically that here, I literally saw an animal running over here. Where is its track? So basically 12 hours is all we have. 12 measly hours. Which is like 5 or max maybe 10 minutes. Right, there was also a squirrel, yeah, but they're all not the quality that we need. There we go. Alright, fucking hell, I'm really bad. And yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with those squirrels. I shot 2, I ruined their pelts. RDR2, how fast is 24 hours? In Red Dead Redemption 2, a full 24-hour day-night cycle takes approximately 48 minutes to 1 hour in real time. Alright, so that is also not super fixed. But yeah, so we have half an hour. Fuck me, there it was. I'm such a fucking idiot. There it was. Seriously. It ran away. But again, I hope these squirrels, they don't run as far away. Yeah, this one ran pretty far away. Also would like to know that what is the difference between dark blue and light blue tracking lines? RDR2 difference, I think light blue is older, between dark and light blue differ based on color to indicate the freshness of the trail, while blue blips on the map indicate player status or specific. Dark blue tracking lines. These represent fresh or recent trails. Light blue trails, particles. In some contexts, particularly when trying to find specifically tracked legendary animals or simply in thick, bright environments, the particles can appear lighter. Some players refer to the bright light blue as simply the visual effect of the eagle eye. Red tracks indicate a wounded animal. In short, darker vibrant blue is a standard fresh animal trail, while lighter blue is just a variation of the same, sometimes indicating a more precise active target trail. Yeah, that's the opposite what I was thinking. Alright, whatever. Because it can help, like, okay, which one do I follow? This one or this one, the darker blue? Because it could be the same trail but going in a circle, and then you know which one is the fresher one. God damn it, again, wrong button. There it is. There it goes, but it's still there. What the hell is that? Here, check out how far they are going. American red squirrel, it's supposed to be there. I don't, yeah, okay, it's over there. It's incredibly hard to shoot these animals from. Where I'm at, I'm pretty sure it took off now. Oh my god. Yes, it took off. Which is maybe a good thing, because it's basically impossible to shoot such a small creature in the grass. I cannot distinguish from its tail from its head. I really need to find it more in the open. And I also need to drill. There it is in the open. I cannot ask for a better position than this, honestly. No, please don't get scared away by the coach. Please, no. Oh my god! Oh my god! I missed. It just moved. Here again, I don't see the difference. Yeah, that's it still. That's the thing, you really need to shoot it from the side. Man, this truly is hunting, actually. Yeah, I shot its neck. I didn't shoot its head. Fucking hell. I again screwed it up. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. How hard can it be to fucking get a squirrel and not ruin its pelt? It is ridiculous. I mean, it's fun, but that is really, yeah, I'm really learning to be a good hunter. You need to be super duper patient. That's the whole thing. That is basically everything you need to be. Patient. Poor animal, by the way, with its eyes open. It's all about being patient and only take the shots if you truly think, here, is there a perfect here one? I do think there is. Maybe there's not. Oh my god! I don't need rabbits, people. I'm just going in this direction because I want to get away from there's a perfect rabbit here. I want to get away from the squirrel location, the perfect pelt one, because I cannot imagine that there will be another perfect pelt close to the previous one. Wow. I was focusing on it. Why did it disappear? Here, you see, these rabbits are even harder. I know there's a rabbit over there. But they really... Oh, nice. Oh my god. I'm really just afraid of taking the shot because I think it will move its head. And again, this is not a good shot because you want to shoot it while its head is up. You can do that, by the way, with doing a flute, then they raise their head up, then you can do either, you have to be very quickly, but you can either, because they will scare you off quite quick, but you can also then do dead eye and try to shoot it, but I don't have dead eye upgraded, so I cannot mark myself. So especially with small quitters, with the automatic marking, it will automatically place like 3 marks on it, and then that's not what you want because you will ruin the pelt. So I cannot really use the whistling mechanic now. But so now I shot it while its head was not fully exposed. So it could very well be that I grazed its pelt or shot its neck instead of its head. But we're good. So it's at least one. And honestly, I'm immediately going to bring it to where it needs to go, which is super annoying. That's the part that's really annoying about this hunting. You need to drive so far to bring the pelts where they need to be. And if they rot within 12 hours, then yeah, you're constantly driving up and down because now we need to drive all the way to Valentine. The only good news is that I do think near it there may also be squirrels along the way, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Giddy up. Slow it up.
Man, I think I'm in a totally different direction. Here, there's another perfect rabbit over there. Where is Valentine?
Yep.
What the hell is that? There are birds. Pheasants or something. Why don't we see trails? Alright, let's study some wild horses while we're at it. Ones that we may not have done yet. Nope. We studied those already.
Yep. Easy, girl. Whoa, girl, easy now. Settle down, girl.
Alright, actually there was like a bridge over there. And honestly, I think it is a different bridge, but it was that Killer Clue 2. Here, it says there's a bridge. And then there is a building where only the chimney is standing. So now can we maybe open this up? Now we have the clue. Do we need to shoot it? I do find this, honestly,
Stay here, boy.
I'm sure it's not here, but
With me, boy. Stay, girl. Hold here, boy.
here, let's check that bridge. I do think that the bridge is actually... looking different than the one in the map, but I don't think it's here actually, but still. Here, so we have a bridge. Yeah, no, this bridge is different. Yeah, but not that different, honestly. It's hard to make out how many, the guardrail, how many planks does it have? Is that one or two? And it has a flat top plank or something. Wow, I literally pressed reopen the map. Some graphical corruption going on over there. Yeah. I don't think this is it. But we're still gonna try and shoot the look. Because I do find this suspicious. I do think this is part of something. Alright, I'm not sure what I heard. I heard something. some lever to open it up? I don't think so. I personally find this look maybe looks a little bit too intricate for just a random location. But it could also just be details of the game. It's a detailed game after all. We are going to change it back to the Springfields.
Girl.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
just yeah, what the hell? Where is
Easy,
Valentine?
whoa.
Where is the railroad track? Where the hell are we? There's a railroad track over there, but that's not the one we need. I think we are way too far north, maybe. Not really. We're just going in the wrong direction. Alright, I would have not figured out that Valentine was over there. Alright, maybe on the way there, if we indeed can find a squirrel somewhere here, that would be nice, but what's that? Jackrabbit. No, don't need that.
Yep.
Alright, this was still the jackrabbit.
Yeah. Hey. Be there. Yep.
Alright, let's assume that's the rabbits. I do
Yep.
find the spawns, I don't know. I would have to test it. What happens if I remove all my mods? Not that there are so many, but they're not that many
Yep.
at all. But they do take up resources. What the hell is that? Again, a deer. Like, deers are everywhere, but
Yeah.
I do think I may have a spawning issue, actually. Because there really are not that many
Yeah.
trails. Although I also don't expect like there to be trails everywhere. That would also be very weird. A blue tick coon house. No way. Does the to get 100% for an animal? Does that also apply to hounds? Okay, so we only need to study them. Otherwise, for other animals, you need to track them and you need to shoot them. So I was like, holy shit. For 100%, do we actually need to shoot dogs? But luckily not. Alright, let's forget about it. Let's first drop that rabbit before it goes bad again. Still, why aren't there a little bit more trails? I don't know. Anywho.
How are you?
We are going to the post office.
Got real bad nerves. I can't work. Can you give me some money?
Yes, I can give you some money.
I just want to get a drink. I'm parched.
But where are you?
Okay there?
Howdy.
Jesus Christ, that guy has a big mustache. But I don't under. Yeah, I want to help you out. I had this before with this fella as well.
Come on. Give a fella a nickel.
I'd
Give me
like.
a dime. Give me something.
I'd like to help him out, but I don't know where he is.
I just want to get a drink. I'm parched.
Dude, where the hell are you?
Give a fella a nickel.
I do find that quite hard in this game to make out where noises are coming from.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Ah, here he is.
Ain't nobody got a heart.
Hello, mister.
Hey, brother. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old.
We already had this.
Can't we be
meeting.
friends?
Now he's gonna hug our
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Okay, just quickly.
That felt good. It's nice to be held sometimes. Oh, we used to hold each other in the war. You got sad eyes, mister. Like you seen sad things. Remember with kindness.
Is he now going to the bar? Yes. I didn't even give him money.
Seen how far you can push me, huh? Oh, come on. Ah, there.
But man, I'm really not that happy. I've been playing for 2.5 hours, 2 hours. Basically, what we have for it is one rabbit.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, this will sure blow the cobwebs out. Howdy, mister.
Stay.
Reliable refrigerated services. Oversized parcels. Nobody here.
Nice to see you again, sir.
Oh
Howdy,
my god. So if I drop it, I don't have it in my inventory. Why is this also
You have a good one.
I'd eat that game as
confusing?
a snack myself.
Ah, wait. You cannot purchase train tickets. I don't want to purchase train tickets.
Thanks, mister.
Alright, so that means you can only interact with him.
Move!
If you put it on your horse.
Hold it.
Yeah.
But then it's not in my inventory. God damn it.
Oh, hello again. So that train that got robbed up in the Grizzlies had
Wow.
Mr. Cornwall's car on it.
Thanks for your assistance.
Wow, seriously, this is what makes it so infuriating. Why can't I just send it? It literally says, send us a rabbit and a squirrel. So maybe you have to do it at the same time. But I'm not sure about that. And the game doesn't tell you, it's not clear about it. So now it could very well be that I again have to, for the third time, have to shoot a rabbit because I immediately need to get a squirrel afterwards. Now I don't have enough time anymore before the rabbit goes bad to get a squirrel here. So we do hunt, request, Valentine, how to send rabbits by post. God damn it, man. God damn it. It's an amazing game, but it's also very... You're really working around it sometimes. Like, how does it work? Anyone know how to send the carcasses needed in the mail for the Wildlife Art Exhibition mission? I have a squirrel and a rabbit. Both of these are checked off. Indeed, that is what I was... oh, that is also one thing. I got it, the first rabbit, and then it went bad. But it could very well be that that doesn't matter as long as it's checked off on the request itself. So let's see if... Oh my god. So then if that is the case, I hunted that second rabbit for nothing. Oh my god. Why is this all so unclear? No, it's not checked off. For me, it's not. For this guy, apparently it is. One adult rabbit. Oh my fucking hell. And what is an average squirrel? The game doesn't tell you if something is adult or average. What does average mean? You would think the pelt quality. But at the top it says specimens must be in perfect condition. So that is contradictory. Why is it all so confusing? I'm having the same issue. It took me forever to finally find a 3-star rabbit, killed it with one headshot and didn't skin it. Took it to the post office right away. Exactly, that's me. Left it on the horse and didn't get an option to mail it. If I carry the rabbit into the post office, it says I can't buy train tickets while carrying an item. Do I have to have both the squirrel and the rabbit at the same time? I think that'll be hard because one might decompose by the time I find the other one. Exactly, this is my situation. Thank you, B. Ryan89. Edit, I just looked around some other forums and some people are saying you have to wait until after a mission in chapter 3 called to mail a letter to unlock the mail option at the post office. I'm on chapter 2 now, so I'll try again later. You need to have both carcasses on you, so the squirrel in your pouch and the rabbit in your hand. Then you should be able to send it at the post office. I did this and it still wouldn't let me send anything. Both the squirrel and rabbit were checked off for me as having them too. It seems bugged for me as well. I got my perfect squirrel from watching a hawk pick up the squirrel and drop it. That's so cool, by the way, that happens in the game. Went over and grabbed it. I came here to ask the same question, and while I was reading the comments I looked up and noticed my perfect rabbit carcass had degenerated into a 1 star. I came straight to the post office with one robbery ambush I had to fight off being the only delay. And I get the feeling it's still rotten before I got there. I wonder if it's that or if someone else suggested we will unlock mail in chapter 3. No, I don't think we will unlock mail in chapter 3 because I already sent a letter before on the dinosaur bone. Immediately went back to the post office, which took 30 to 40 seconds, and was able to successfully mail the hunting order. And I'm on chapter 2. So the rabbit rotting before mail is definitely the problem. Alright, immediately after posting this I decided whatever, I'll just go do missions and figure this out later. The very first area past the post office I encountered the rabbit, shot it with the varmint rifle in that eye. Managed to only get the 1-hit marker thankfully, and it turned out to be a pristine 3-star rabbit. Immediately went back to the post office, which took 30 to 40 seconds, and was able to successfully mail the hunting order. And I'm on chapter 2. So the rabbit rotting before mailing is the problem. Alright, ridiculous. That is really, really infuriating game design. Absolutely. Because I also didn't do anything else. Yeah, I was not the quickest, but this rabbit, if it normally takes 12 hours to mail, to decompose a rabbit, here, it is still 3 stars, so what the fucking hell, game? And this guy did it in chapter 2, so it's not like mailing is not locked. What the holy fucking hell? Seriously, this is taking... I have so much stuff still to do. So much stuff still to do. Here, there it is. 3 stars. Yeah, so I guess I need a perfect... squirrel as well. You probably both have to have them at the same time. So infuriating, absolutely infuriating. Just put a line in that hunt request to be mailed at the same time. That would have saved me half an hour. Absolutely infuriating.
Yeah, that's about right. Ain't the first time.
Easy.
So the only thing that could help out, but yeah, we are here in traffic, is finding a perfect squirrel straight away somewhere here. How big is that chance? Literally pretty damn small. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. I didn't even get one satchel pelt yet, one camp upgrade pelt yet. I'm only screwing around for 2.5 hours to get a squirrel pelt and a rabbit pelts for some super random, dynamically spawned, probably hunting request. Like absolute rando request. Here in near cities, I also think there are no spawns because there's too much loaded into the game engine. I really don't understand why that is even the case. Why don't game developers, I don't know how hard it is, I'm not a game developer, but scale games better. If the hardware can handle it, like multiple spawns, far draw distance, why would you hard code it in the engine that it still disables stuff if a certain limit is reached? Like it reduces spawns if there's an X amount of video memory or whatever engine resources are used. Why would you do that? Here, no spawns whatsoever. Alright, honestly, I'm really frustrated. Again, only that fucking deer everywhere. Fuck off with deer everywhere. So frustrating. Can we please get some spawns here somewhere? There, and now this was again a gamble. Like, I need to be quick before the carcass rots, so I'm gonna look over here, but it's just, the player doesn't know where to find this. It's all RNG. What do you expect? Yeah, so no, I'm not going up there. It is. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed now. I'm so fucking pissed. Zero fucking progress. No fucking spawns. Been playing for almost 3 hours. No progress. Nothing. Why don't you do a spawn game? I mean, it's an amazing game, but this is just so frustrating. It can be so easily solved. Put fucking one line in that hunting request to be mailed at the same time. Bam! You save so much headache for players. Why, how do beta testers not notice stuff like this? Why would you not notice this? Or fix this before releasing the game? Beta testing is not only...
All right, girl.
Beta testing is not only finding technical issues, it's also finding absolutely, I won't say the retarded game decisions. Game design decisions. This is not even game design, it's just a stupid oversight of the people that make those notes, the text writers.
Okay there.
Alright, and again, I don't know if I'm now far enough from town to be able to get spawns. That is, everything is unclear, so you're trying stuff that you don't even know has any use to try. Could very well be because we're too close to town, which distance I have no clue about. Everything that I'm doing here is futile because they won't spawn in anyways. This is, by the way, pretty damn cool. I think this house earlier was being constructed and now it is actually finished. That's really cool.
Turned out pretty nice, huh? Just sold it to a farmer moving up here from the south. As much trouble as it was, I think I might actually miss the place.
Wow, that's super cool.
Yeah, doesn't look half bad. Glad it all worked out for you.
Yep, well, I should be making tracks. All the best to you.
That's amazing.
You stay out of trouble now.
Heh, with my luck, we'll see.
Really cool, looks really nice, the house. Anywho. I am so done with this rabbit and squirrel hunt. It's really hard to put into words how done I am with it. No way, no way. Oh, the frustration. Oh my god. The horses are too far back and they are carrying my gun. Oh my god, it is so frustrating. So the game randomly decided to despawn my other horse. No, it's over there. Alright, whatever. Oh my god, I'm frustrated. Unbelievable.
Wait here, girl.
Here, the flickering is something going on with it. I disabled flickering for objects in the regular game worlds because it is again a retarded game decision to make every object, every pickup having a glow, flickering glow, highlighted. Like, do you really think that gamers are not able to distinguish pickups from other items in the environment? Especially after they have done so for 500 times. So I had to disable that via mod, but it seems that it messed a little bit with that dead eye pickup. So now we are again totally back at the beginning where we were. Literally the same place, trying to find the squirrel again. And yes, the squirrel part is partly my own mistake, because I did get 2 chances and I basically screwed it up. But come on, and why aren't there any spawns? It's just too annoying. Some rabbits, not what we need. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell are those? Those are raccoons, right? Oh my god. Alright, so good thing to note is... Oh my god.
What the hell?
Good thing to know is that over there I think are pretty consistently rabbit spawns, but we don't need a rabbit. Probably we do need a rabbit after the one that we have goes bad, which will be, I don't know, 5 minutes from now. But for now we don't need it. We need a freaking squirrel, people. And again, the mechanics of hunting are all amazing. Here, will he also attack? The mechanics are amazing. But goddammit, man. And it's also real life that causes me to become this annoyed. If I would have all the time in the world, I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't. Yeah, I was not aware that they could be so aggressive. It's so cool, these eyes highlighted in the night. But yeah, if I would have all the time in the world, fine. But I don't. And then it really, there's a certain point that it just becomes ridiculous. I mean, are you kidding me? More than 3 hours. I have no progress. 3 hours. Zip. Nada. Knuckers. That is just absolutely retarded. Jesus Christ, man, give me a fucking squirrel. Are you fucking kidding me around? I'm finding everything but the animal that we need. There it is. Fuck me, I should have shot it right there and then. Fucking hell. Wow, I don't even know what I'm doing. Right, to me it seems like a red trail. I don't know why. It's red, indicating that the animal is hurt. So where is it? There it is. And the problem with these squirrels is that huge motherfucking tail that they have. Here, and now it went away. Oh my god, or didn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I was looking at the wrong one, I think. Right, but now it is with deer who are super easily startled. It's not even there anymore. Oh my god. Where is it? The trail stops there, right? Ah, there it is. Oh my god, this is basically undoable with these. Oh my god, there it goes again. I just need to call it. Alright, we did use the call trick now, but again, I don't know if I hit it in the head or not. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, this is the third one in a row. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. RDR2. How not to ruin squirrel pelt. It is absolutely retarded. Oh my god. Alright, this is my mistake. Normally, the varmint rifle is for small animals, but apparently with a squirrel you need to use the bow and arrow. Oh my god, this took me 2 hours. Oh fucking god, man. How frustrating is this? And I'm also starting, you see, I'm starting at the back because I know if I go normally what I would do, start at the front, go to the right, it will probably be, with my luck now, it will be the very last page where what I'm looking for will be. And indeed that's the case here, or the before last page. Fucking hell, man, my luck is absolutely retarded. A bow with small game arrows can be used to hunt it. Alright, learning moment. It's not all varmint rifles. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So those shots that I took were actually not necessarily bad. They didn't ruin it. It was the mere fact that I used a varmint rifle instead of a bow. Absolutely infuriating.
Stay, girl.
Here we go again for the umpteenth time. Maybe it's not, maybe you don't even necessarily need to hit a headshot on a squirrel. Maybe it is all really easier than I make it out. Why are these tracks now suddenly gone? Like in 1 second every track. But maybe it is all easier than I make it out to be. Maybe I don't need to. If you have the correct weapon, you can just hit it everywhere, which would make it for squirrels much easier. Because I really try to avoid it still. And then you can actually get into some weird loop that you get the squirrel. Yeah, I don't think the squirrel will decompose as quickly as the rabbit. I wanted to say otherwise you can get into a loop that you got the rabbit, then you're looking for the squirrel, and then while you do that, the rabbit deteriorates, so you go for another rabbit, then the squirrel deteriorates, then you go for a squirrel, and then the rabbit deteriorates. Could become a total shit show. I really should drop the game. This is just ridiculous. It's just not normal anymore. 3 hours. Are you kidding me around? No, almost 4 hours. Are you kidding me around? And I'm now waiting for any minute. It's already... I was expecting it way sooner, but to pop up in the top left of the screen, like, oh, sorry, your rabbit has decomposed. Good luck finding another one. And maybe I should just remove the mods, because I do think as well that the spawn rate is just not optimal, what I'm seeing here. In my view, there's too little here. Star jackrabbits. Which I probably should go after, because the one that I have will really decompose. And you know what I think will happen? If I at all get a squirrel, the rabbit will somehow still be good. Then I am going to go all the way back to Valentine on horseback. Then we are in discussion with the postal employee to mail the carcasses. And during standing there, we will get the pop-up, sorry, it decomposed. And then I have to drive back and do it all over again. Yeah, but one thing I should not forget, get rabbits from over there. They seem to be consistently there. And I'm not gonna disturb that little area now. Because I need a fucking squirrel, and where are the squirrels? Where are they? Can it be more annoying than this? Can it please be turned up like 3 notches more annoying? Because this is not annoying enough. Playing for almost 4 hours and having 0 progress. 0. And no way to improve it or whatever, because it is just RNG. Are you fucking kidding me? My whole Sunday spending getting after a rabbit and a squirrel, and getting after means walking around in frustration. That is what getting after means. For the rest, there is literally maybe 5 minutes of action in 4 hours. And I'm not saying it all needs to be action, but come on, man. And yes, it's all super cool, but I'm so frustrated by the fact that the game doesn't tell you better how it works. Like, okay, mind you, just write it down for the player. carcasses will decompose, can decompose within 12 hours. For the hunting request, mind you, deliver them both at the same time, otherwise it won't work, and then your carcass that you do have will decompose, so then you have to start all over. Stuff like that. Why isn't that explained? Why not? It makes no sense. And I cannot, Rockstar are like out of this world developers, they're so good. So I cannot blame it on laziness. It's almost just like a trolling the player. Alright, here we go. Finally. Finally. Right, well, why? I thought I saw its body actually. Rabbit as well. Was that like a 3? Wouldn't surprise me if it was a 3-star. Yes, it was a 3-star. Oh my god. I could have gotten the 3-star and then the squirrel here. No. If I shot the rabbit, probably the squirrel would have scurried off. But yeah, motherfucking damn. This is just also ridiculous. There it is. And again, I don't know the range of this weapon. Was a headshot. I pressed the wrong button with, I don't know how you can let go of the thingy. How does that work? So you go like so. Alright, you press just release the zoom button. Alright, I do think this should maybe it. Nice, finally. Alright, so now we are racing back to that station, but I'm sure the rabbit will have decomposed. I don't even think it's on the horse anymore. I think it will, that pop-up message was there at the start to help out newbies. Is it still there? Nope, it's not. So either I missed the message or whatever, but it is just also ridiculous. So yeah, let's go rabbit hunting again for the gazillionth time. By the way, that postal service indeed should work, because otherwise it would be so bad game design. Having players be able to pick up the hunting request, then they go out and do it, and then lock the completion of that request behind the post server is not yet working because that is chapter locked. I cannot imagine that it would be the case. That would truly be next level retarded. That would be retarded with capital R. Sorry to say. Man. I've spent now so much time trying to hunt animals. At the start also, this is not the only time that I am having these extremely long sessions without any progress. It was also the other way with the rabbits. I killed like 3 or 4 perfect pelts. And I was like, just like with the squirrel and the varmint rifle, I was like, okay, why am I keep on ruining the pelts? Because you would think that a rabbit can be, I was using the bow with small game arrow. You would think that is lethal to a rabbit, but apparently it's, and while it is also in the compendium mentioned as one of the options, but it's not at all effective, small game against rabbits. You will, 1 out of 10 times does it kill the rabbits. All the other times it will just shrug it off. So I at one point also spent like 3 hours hunting rabbits and then like, oh shit, it's just not possible, I need the varmint rifle. And now I had the same thing with the squirrel but the other way around. So frustrating. And again, now trying to randomly find another rabbit. I don't know, man. I don't know. It is so frustrating. Ah, wait. Let's do what I said earlier. Let's go to that area.
Giddy up.
Where I think rabbits are spawning. Fuck me. I could have shot them, but I'm not gonna shoot rabbits en masse just because I need 1 perfect pelt. I don't like killing animals at all. How hard is that? Where are these rabbit trails? Why can't I see the type? Oh my god, it's so fucking, oh, it's all so annoying. It is so annoying getting off while in Eagle Eye. Of course I should have known, but it is, the control scheme is so convoluted. Oh my god, it is all so fucking annoying. Trying to get off in the horse quickly to race after the track that was disappearing, but I'm getting off in slow-mo, so yeah, it is, man, fuck this fucking shit. I really was looking forward to an amazing gaming session, because the environment, the hunt mechanics itself, it's all super cool, but not if there is this much unclarity in the actual objectives and game mechanics. Then we are talking a totally different level of frustration. So where did they go? So they just run around like in circles. I I still don't know what the difference is between light. Oh, fuck me, there it was. I mean, this is what makes it also frustrating. It is super hard, but sometimes it is super easy. They are just right in front of you. That inconsistency as well. Where is it? Is it somewhere here? I don't see the trail continuing. Oh. I don't see the trail. So does that mean the animal is in this shrubbery? No, I cannot imagine. Why do I only see the trail for... Ah, there it is. And there it went again. It's a goner. I think I'm going to use the whistle trick. Wow. Now it spotted me. Fucking hell, man. Alright, I need to be quick because there... Yeah, you see... I hear traffic coming on. You see, they again will screw it over for me. You better go left, motherfucker. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Alright, so this is unbelievable, right? This is like the third time or something that I finally am on the trail of a perfect pelt. Then traffic comes by and scares it away. It is absolutely infuriating. Seriously, it is that this game has so much good to offer, but this is so infuriating. No matter how good the game is, and yes, it can be realistic, whatever, but it doesn't take away the fact that it is mind-bogglingly infuriating. I can't rage quit because I just like the game too much, but I'm so close to rage quitting. Alright, I'm taking a couple minute break. Alright, here we go again. I'm so headed. Fucking motherfuckers.
Plenty of road to spare.
Yeah, plenty road to spare, not plenty rabbits to spare, asshole. There it is, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. Why is my fucking... Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the automatic. That I was out while moving your arms to switch to the dead eye syrup, whatever the fuck it's called, and aiming the weapon. It already took off. And then with the automatic targeting, I ruined the pelt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so close to. Oh my god. Oh. 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 And it started with that fucking traffic scaring it away. It is mind-numbingly infuriating, this. It is so fucking infuriating. It is absolutely retarded. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait here, girl.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, I really, if this even works, because it would not surprise me at all that once we get to the station it doesn't work. But if I get this done, let's say this, now there are no rabbits there. Well, there used to be rabbits always there. Wow, 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 wow. Of course there aren't. Every time I looked over here, there were rabbits everywhere. Now that I actually need one, nowhere to be found. Wow, 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 wow. But if I by some magic intervention make it work? Why is my dead eye cord drained? Even if I somehow make it, it will be very hard for me today, this day, to still enjoy the game and see it for what an amazing game it is. It totally spoils any sense of fun. Here, now I'm just going to make, why not? I mean, now normally I'm a big animal friend. I don't like to kill animals for nothing, for no reason. even vegan in real life. But now I'm to the point, the game brought me to the point like, okay, if I see a perfect pelt, I'm gonna shoot it. Because I don't know whether that... Where the fuck is it? Alright, there it is. Alright, this is going to be a test case. I'm gonna shoot its body and see if it still retains perfect height quality. Yes, it does. So you don't need to necessarily shoot its head for squirrels. Anyways, I thought I shoot it because it buys me a bit of extra time. Like the other one I shot earlier, and before we get back to the station, I don't know if these animals decompose. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a plant. So yeah, again, I don't like to kill animals if not as, even in game, if not critically needed. But I'm now so frustrated that I'm really like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Normally I get frustrated, but then things work out, and then I'm like, okay, actually it was, maybe I exaggerated, and actually it is pretty damn cool. I will not have that. If I'm now near that postal package, then I will... Here, again. Oh, okay, it's not the perfect one. Oh, but that one probably is. And again, they're being scared away by this motherfucking clown on a horse. Now, if I get to that postal package and it works, which I highly doubt it will, I will not be like, oh, it was actually cool anyways. No. Oh, fuck, it is right here. Also so weird. Sometimes they are super skittish, and other times they are just right in front of you. But I will not be like, oh yeah, it's actually, it wasn't that bad, I was exaggerating and I'm happy, there's a sense of accomplishment. Nope. I really will be like, fucking hell, this shit is over and let's try to forget it as fast as possible. Fucking I didn't even do anything for the camp upgrades or the sexual upgrades. This is just a hunting request. Taking now, all in all, 4 hours. 4 fucking hours. And we're still not done. It's probably, once we're done, it will be 5 hours. It is mental. And these deer spawning everywhere is also extremely annoying. Maybe it is nice to spawn a bit more variety than only deer. Just walking around, just randomly not knowing if you're going in the right direction, it's also annoying. Alright, finally. this? A rat? Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Right, the rabbit is near that bush. But not anymore. Yeah, I'm also going to I think why that's the track. I'm also going to there it goes. Nope. Yes. I maybe also want to make this a test rabbit to see if I don't shoot its... Here, there they go. Why not? Why not? Why not get screwed over again? I don't even know where the track is. Where is the track? Where is the track highlighted? Oh my god. And then it goes to the left, I'm sure. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Where is the track? It went off in a different direction than the others. Alright. I'm pretty sure. Here, and then the traffic comes along, scares them away. Oh wow, there it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the issue is that if it would all work out normally, I get it, and then we get to the post office, fine. But we already went there. Wow, it went all the way over there. We already went to the post office and we got screwed over. Why? Because the game didn't tell us that we had to have them both. The squirrel and the rabbit at the same time. Alright, there's also a fox getting involved, so would not surprise me one bit if the fox can also hunt the rabbit, so it moves even further away. It's such a shit show. Okay, now it goes over there. To me, it seems that the direction of the highlight is over there, in that direction. I'm going over there. But I was not aware it went all the way, or maybe this is a different 3-star, I have no idea. It's all so weird. It's all so fucking weird. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Alright, I'm just going to make this a test case, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot it with the varmint and not in the head, just fucking in the ass. And see if that ruins the pelt. Yeah, you see it does not, so that is really good to know. You don't need to do headshots. Alright, now we are going to hightail it. We are gonna hightail it to the post office, and also don't forget about that. It would not surprise me one bit if we are now getting to the post office and it is actually closed for business because it's after business hours. I'm not gonna think about it. I can now look at the clock, but I'm not even, because that really will give me a heart attack of frustration if that is the case. Then it is so incredibly Murphy's Law what's happening here during this hunt. This is the definition of Murphy's Law. Everything that can go wrong with traffic, scaring away your whatever you call them, your hunts, to other stuff, it is all so messy. And probably I'm going in the wrong direction now. Surprise me one bit at all, because camp is over there. Yes, I'm not taking the straightest routes, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you better work, you better work. list of animal parts required by Miss Hobbs. Fucking hell. The first order to obtain animal parts has been filled. Return to any post for your rewards. Alright, at least it worked. Fucking hell, now forget about it. So now, I started playing at 11. Alright, I'm gonna cross them off the list. I started playing at 11. We didn't do anything for the structural upgrades. This is just some random hunting request. I mean, it did teach me something. Like, okay, headshots don't really matter. But god damn it, and also that squirrels need a bow and not a varmint. Anywho. Yeah, so let's get to the area where I was initially planning on going. And also get our horse. Our temp horse should be somewhere here. There it is. And we are bringing that rabbit to camp along the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you better not hit my temporary horse train. Or my, oh, okay, nice. That was pretty close. Fucking hell.
Yep.
I still don't know what that jump to a horse button does. Yeah, I guess it jumps to a horse, but how it looks, never really did it. Or not, I never really did it. I literally never did it.
Yeah.
My god, that was an exercise.
Gentlemen, mind if I warm myself a minute? Well, you lot all seem particularly sour, even by your standards, which is saying a lot.
Haven't received anything from you in a while, Mr. Morgan. Yeah, I hear you. All right, let me see.
Well, I do my best to keep them presentable. I really do. But there's no one to help me. I know you lot
Perfect squirrel.
behind my back.
Okay, then. Thank you, Arthur.
Should have probably skinned it and kept his hide for maybe the trapper.
Being the camp joke. Well, just because I have standards, huh? And manners. Manners is important. Manners is everything. Oh, you lot ain't got no manners. Just look at you. Bunch of cow herders, the lot of you.
Wow, she is getting more and more annoying indeed, Miss Grimshaw, or Grimshaw, whatever her name is. Alright, so basically we are now starting where I wanted to start. That looks beautiful, the trees in the distance with those clouds over it. We are starting.
Yeah.
Where we wanted to start, where I wanted to start, like at 11 this morning, 4 hours ago. Or maybe it was earlier than 11, I don't even remember. What the hell is this? It's a skunk, right? Ah no, a raccoon, we already have it.
Yeah.
But then again, it's going to become so annoying if these animals spoil so quickly, then I will have to continuously drive up and down to camp. Right, so what do we need? We need a badger, we need a panther, we need a bison, which is totally somewhere else. We need a raccoon, we need a boar. I don't think I ever saw a boar yet. I did see a badger somewhere, but we need a beaver, we need an iguana. Yeah, you know what? And I don't think where I wanted to go is where we also looked at the elk, which is over here. But I didn't see that much. I did see some beaver or a badger occasionally. But what we can also do is we just go now for at least an area where we know that the animals are that we're looking for, and that is, I think, Emerald Ranch. Where the hell is that? I think there are bisons over there. Also, many of these animals, I don't know what this is. Is that a wolf? Or is that a fox? No, this is a fox. I think this is a wolf, but I'm not sure. Where the hell is Emerald Ranch? Wait, I know, it was this direction somewhere. No, then we're in the Grizzlies. I'm pretty sure if you have the Valentine station, here's the station, then it was somewhere over here, this direction. Yes, there it is. And there's also a mission there. So I don't think we unlocked fast travel. I'm not going to fast travel, by the way. I want to take it all in, no matter how frustrating. Here they are. So it is in the fields before Emerald Ranch. So that's where we are now going to go. So that means we have to do a 180. And along the way, hopefully we will just encounter some hunting spots.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, maybe they will. Yeah, let's go with this now. Although I wanted to say near the river beds.
It's me. Look who's back.
Near the river beds. There are also also muskrats, I think. And I wonder whether muskrats can also be just... be in... Wow, I really hope the other one is following me, right? Yes.
Get up.
I wonder whether muskrats can also just be in random forest areas, or do they really always gravitate towards water? And obviously I'm going totally in the wrong direction again. I do like it that these biomes, biotopes, however they're called, are so varied. Here, what's that? Compared to the forest that we were so long, now we are really in a different type of environment. A coyote. Do we need a coyote? I don't think we do, but we do need something like that. Or not. A cougar. No. I'm gonna quickly look up the difference between biome and biotope. Biome versus biotope. I think biotope is actually something medical, not like an environment. A biome is a large-scale climate-driven community of plants and animals, e.g. tundra, tropical rainforest, while a biotope is a small, localized and uniform area. A pond, a forest patch, providing a specific habitat for organisms. Biomes represent global climate regions, whereas biotopes are local, tangible environmental units. Alright, so they are certainly related. Then what I meant with medical is I don't think biotope, but biopt. At least that's in my native tongue something. Biopt. Meaning, I think that is taking a sample, like of like germs. A biopsy. Often misspelled as biopt. It's not misspelled, it is just written like that in other languages. A medical procedure that involves removing a small sample of tissue, cells or fluid from the body to be examined under a microscope by a pathologist. It is primarily used to diagnose diseases like cancer, infections or inflammatory conditions when other tests are inconclusive. So now we are going to look what that is in my native tongue, how you write it. Yeah, so in other languages, non-English, it can actually be biopt. So it's not necessarily a misspelling, it's just a different language. Alright, again, deer. Man, I don't want to become immediately too positive on the game after the annoyance, but yeah, I cannot help myself. The game does have so many cool stuff as well. And again, also the reason why I get so frustrated is because I don't have limitless time, and I really wish that's not really the game's fault. If I would have like 24/7 time, then I wouldn't mind taking 5 hours to kill a rabbit. But unfortunately, man, I do find that deer are a bit overrepresented. Maybe it's on purpose because they provide venison, and venison is a really useful food, as it fills basically all the cores. Right, I'm also gonna indeed track unknown animals. So, you stay there. Where is the other horse? Why is it not here? Why do these horses sometimes just split up? I don't understand. Why am I always resetting my weapons? Why does the track now reset? Why is the horse now following me if I said don't follow? Why is this trail reddish? Well, the animal, I don't think is wounded. Wow, what animal was that? So many questions. What is that? Oh, rodents. Virginia opossum. Ah, fuck me, I need an opossum. At least. Ah, no, that was not it. Or do we? Nope. Opossum came by in the description of the diet of another animal. Wow, they're not really. Oh wait, it's dead. Poor bugger. So why can't I? Oh, I'm such a motherfucker. It wasn't dead, it was sleeping. I wanted to put away my thingy, but I pressed B one time too much, my binoculars, and then He killed it. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I don't like to kill animals and I'm constantly brutalizing them in this game. That's so cool that it was actually sleeping, although there were all kinds of coyotes nearby. He would not have made it very long either way, I think. But fuck this shit. Fuck it really hard. Just the way how I'm screwing up so much. Alright, now, and also the fact that if you skin it, that you don't take meat from it. I don't understand that. Here. Okay, maybe this was from the opossum. I don't know. No, I don't think so, by the way. Or maybe it was, because the other small animals, I think I fully donated them to Pearson. I do find it pretty cool that we are now in, we were already here on a side mission briefly. But we never really looked in as much as I did near that river embankment near Horseshoe Overlook as a hunting area. So it is nice to be able to be in a new area. New animals. But the animals that I'm actually seeing here are mostly the same. Again, I find it so weird. Why are deer the only animals that have like a ridiculous viewing distance? No other animals around except deer. Yeah, no, and also rabbits over there. Alright, let's just stay focused. We are going to go to the bisons. Where are they? Oh my god. I'm again totally in the wrong direction. You could call me really bad at the game. But I'm gonna take it easy. I do really like the environment again. Because I'm also taking the opportunity to maybe find some new animals for the catalog. Well, up here doesn't appear to be that much. I do really like that they have these hunting requirements for upgrades, because it really forces you to get into hunting, and that really forces you to really be in microcosmos, really be paying attention to the details, etc. Instead of just racing around and seeing everything superficially. It really, I wouldn't say forces you to really see the beauty of the game, but it actually does. So really, I can understand that this game is not for everybody, like people that want fast-paced action. Well, it can also provide that, by the way, to a certain extent. But yeah, Yeah, I really do find there's too much spawning of deer compared to other animals. What the hell is that even? Is it a tent? No, it's an animal. Yeah, that are also deer. There really are way too many deer. But what I wanted to say, for people that do like it, that deliberate, purposeful, authentic, slow, realistic, almost simulation-like experience, the game is really unparalleled. Maybe in terms of immersion, Skyrim comes close, which is of course not a realistic game, but still it has really realistic elements in it as well. But for really a historic simulation, like 1900s Western America, this game is absolutely unparalleled. And also simply as a hunting simulator. Only deer, yeah, and some horses. We also need goats and boars. Boars are normally in forests, right? I don't know. Here, but this is a total different biome, so to say. What the hell is that shack over there? It's not Emerald Range, right? Ah, they're stables actually. Now we are hunting. We will not be distracted. Skunk, right? Yeah. Alright, but I do have to say the animals are quite the same actually, which is of course logical. We're not that far away from where we were. Literally everywhere, and that are the only animals that are here, or that are really drawn really far. That's the only thing I find a bit weird. Right, are that the bisons? No, that are just shrubbery. I think that's Emerald Range. Just some wild horses, again with the deer. I do have to, by the way, end the episode not too long because it's already running for 4 hours or something. So it will be a huge file size, and I don't have that much time, space anymore on my SSD. Pretty weird to think of it, by the way, that also squirrels here. But pretty weird to think that the bisons are now just eating grass, and at least one of them will not make it through this day. It's unclear yet which one. He is unaware, I don't know yet. But fate is coming, unfortunately. Or no, it's not fate, it's just my decision to kill it. I should not hide behind big words like fate. Right, so Emerald Ranch I think also has maybe a... yeah, it has a station. Oh, and I'm again going in the wrong direction. Although I do think, pretty sure that there are also bisons over here. Alright, what's that? Is that a beaver? It looks like a skunk to me. Yeah, we are again going in the wrong direction. Are you kidding me? Alright, but let's kill the bison. Maybe some opportunistic targets, if any, pop up along the way, which I highly doubt. Or at least they may pop up, but it will not be a quick kill going by my past performance. But then let's bring that... What the hell is that? No, it's a rabbit. Then we will be... I have to end the episodes. Then I have to upload stuff. And delete the recording because it is really eating up all my... Mustang, 6 speeds. It is eating up all my... disk space. Are these lower detailed models? I doubt. Not sure. Seems like they have like these weird red spots near their mouth. That is flickering a bit. Seems a bit awkward. Anywho, are we finally... Oh my god, where is that other horse? Where is Bob? He's too far back? Fuck me. Why do those horses, or did I say, maybe I told them to stay behind, I don't even remember. Yeah, there it is. Fucking hell, man. Alright, whatever. It better not despawn or anything. I think I'm again going in the wrong direction. Yes, I am. The bisons that I saw were near Emerald Ranch, near the watery fields, not at all here. So, again, it could also be that the map is just...
Stay, girl.
Not accurate. Because I wonder if I will just see a herd of bisons here. That's that weird tree with, oh wow. So how do we kill snakes? Because we do need snake skins as well. Oh, fucking controls are so fucking convoluted. It is unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Why can't I study it? So it suddenly died? Oh my god. Why did that animal suddenly die? I have no idea. Anywho, I'm pretty sure that the bisons are not here. That's the whole fucking problem. Sorry, excusez-le-moi. They are simply not here. They are near Emerald Ranch. So the indicator on the map is again, for the umpteenth time, totally wrong. Here, there are wetlands over there. I think that's where we were before. Ah, that's not Emerald Ranch, that's another ranch. And then the bisons that I saw were somewhere around over there. And I really doubt they will spawn this far away. Although there is something spawning there really far away. What the hell is that? I don't think it's a deer. Looks like a pheasant or something. But at the very least, no bisons in the immediate vicinity, if you ask me. Ah, goats. Are there also perfect goats here? There we go. We need goats. What do we need? We need 2 goats. And the bisons, by the way. Wait, let's first see this. bison and goats. Here are bison. The American bison is native to the plains of New Hanover and West Elizabeth. As a herbivore, it grazes on grains, hay and corn due to the size of an average bison. High-powered weapons like a Carcano rifle or a bow with improved arrows should also be considered when hunting. Prime beef can be used for cooking, so I need a new rifle or new arrows. Oh, fuck my life. This is again what I mean. I'm trying to set out on... I should have read it before, of course, but so it's again my mistake, but I'm setting out on a plan that finally seems more manageable, clear. I know where the bisons are. Let's take at least one bison, then we make at least some progress. And now, finally, after half an hour being there, I notice, oh shit, I don't have the required equipment. Unless we can... make improved arrows. But why can't you even take out like a rabbit with an arrow and then suddenly a bison would be possible? That is really weird, honestly. Bison is like a tank. And also, I just don't see them anywhere. Fucking hell, man. Alright, so I'm changing... Now, I will quickly see... Oh, why can't I... Rest. Craft. Flight feather. Arrows 8, flight feather 0. I'm not sure, but pretty sure I had some feathers here. Apparently I don't. I must have used them for something. But I cannot imagine. Can you kill a bison with an improved arrow? RDR2. Perfect bison pelt with improved arrow. Possible. Question mark. Yes, obtaining a perfect 3-star bison pelt with an improved arrow in Red Dead Redemption is entirely possible and highly effective. To guarantee a perfect pelt, you must secure a clean one-shot headshot on a 3-star bison. Alright, that's what we're gonna do because we don't have money for the Carcano rifle. And again, I do find it weird that an arrow kills it, but a 50 caliber or whatever, a big caliber rifle that we bought is not good. Alright, let's quickly see the goats. Alright, so for 100% progress you don't need to shoot these animals, which is also weird. Why is this not game a goat? I would say it is, right? So we do have to shoot them for like upgrades, but for progress not. While other animals you need to track them, you need to shoot them. I have no idea. It's also random. Here, a red fox. You need to track, you need to kill, you need to skin, and you need to study for it to be 100%. And a goat, you don't need to do anything. Fine by me. But domestic alpine goats can be found at ranches and farms because they're domestic. Across the states, their herbivorous diet means that they graze on grasses, weeds, herbs, and trees. A bow with arrows or a repeater are the best weapon for a clean kill. Goat hide can be used for crafting, and the grizzly meat can be consumed. Yeah, so I don't like killing animals in general. But it is what it is. And again, we need 2, but now because my horse is a goner, why is it also tiresome? We can only, or maybe we only need the height actually. Alright, I was not expecting them to be this skittish actually. Why game? Why? I shot it in the head, right? I'm pretty sure this was a perfect one. Oh my god, man. I cannot handle it anymore. The vagueness of this hunting. I really can't. It literally said arrows, right? A bow with arrows. maybe I shot the wrong one. We will see soon enough. Oh my god, I don't think I hit it. Oh, okay, I did hit it in the head. Alright, so this worked. Alright, I'm gonna skin them. I really, again,
Easy,
I don't
girl.
like
Nearly
this.
there.
I want to use everything. I want to make their deaths to count as much as possible. But yeah, I probably should have.
Decent hunt, girl. Come on, girl. Yep.
Just first picked up my other horse. Wherever that is. Wow, where the hell is it? Right, there it is. So at least it's on the road to... No, not at all. On the road to where we need to be. Anywho, I should have picked up the other horse and then carried both carcasses back to camp. But yeah, I will just pretend now the other animals can graze or eat from the carcass.
Easy.
Alright, so now we are going to race back to town.
Yep.
Because I have to normally, if it's a carcass, I am pretty sure that if you stop the game and you reload it, you restart the game, it will still be on your horse. But with heights, I'm not so sure about it. So I don't want to have to redo it again, although redoing it again probably costs just as much time as what we're doing now. Driving all the way back to camp.
Hi there, mister.
To,
Yeah.
look in the heights, donate them to Pearson. God damn it, this is a lot further than the hunting fields that I earlier hunted at. Yeah, so we need to go to the left.
Yep.
I really feel like I need to stop the episode because it's just too long. The file size becomes too big. So I will end the episode, upload the footage, delete the recording, and then we continue in the next one. Starting off with exactly the same as what we're doing now. Riding from camp to the hunting grounds. But yeah, also avoiding fast travel is the only way to really get to know the world, compared to just everything superficially that far from
Yep.
camp, actually. But it really focuses you to get on the timeline, the pace of the game.
Man coming in.
The hero returns.
Oh my god, that accidental stepping on stuff is way too sensitive. Lemoyne premium quality fruits, fresh peaches, finest selected. Can you imagine getting a box of peaches in such a heavy wooden box? That's pretty crazy. Some peaches, not getting a box of peaches in such a heavy box, but getting peaches in such a heavy box.
Just make sure it goes into the pot and not your pocket. Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
Alright, perfect goat for crafting.
This is a decent pelt.
Provisions and good goats.
Many thanks.
So we have duck feather instead of flying feather. So we need some flying feathers for those bisons, whatever flying feathers are, I don't know. I think normal, I could craft some arrows from duck feathers. And also ducks, they can fly, so what is a flying feather? I have no idea.
Many thanks, Mr.
Right,
Morgan.
let's look that up. RDR2, what are flying feathers? Are crafting materials obtained by plucking birds that fly, ducks, geese, eagles, or breaking down small bird carcasses in the satchel. They are essential for crafting special ammunition. Yeah, but to me, I couldn't craft improved feathers, arrows, because I didn't have feathers. So, while I do have duck feathers. Western ravens. Ravens are everywhere. Geese, ducks, herons, pheasants. Alright, so yeah. I don't know why I couldn't craft those arrows. Let's see if we can make something.
Oh, Mr. Morgan.
New.
I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
Goats. I think it's all the way over here. Yeah, scout fire ground cover. There we go. That will do it for this episode, because if it was up to me I would continue for another 5 hours, but yeah, my SSD is getting full, so we'll have to split it up. We'll continue in the next episode. Guys, hope you enjoyed, hope to see you there. For the meantime, don't forget, always do keep on gaming. Later.